morning. So today I am in the warehouse and we are working on manufacturing a couple of our products. You guys, our customer appreciation sale got extended and we have so much to make. And I said I'll just kind of bring you guys along with me. If you're new here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. For those of you that don't know, the customer appreciation sale actually has been extended to this Sunday. I'm not going to extend it again after this Sunday, but there were so many people basically saying, oh, you know, I didn't get to shop the sale, or they're calling in about the sale. I'm making sure that my hairnet is on because this hair gets everywhere. Make sure nothing's on my clothes. So that's what we're doing today. All right, so I am working on making our super growth serum, which I'm about to start making it now. Oh my gosh, this thing is heavy. Whoa, German, I probably should have asked you to do that. That thing is heavy. All right, so it actually starts as a cold formula, and then we bring it. It starts as a cold formula. I got it. When it's, I got it. It starts as a cold formula, and then we bring it into a warm formula. So I have to actually hydrate one of our polyquats first. And when we say hydrate a polyquat, that basically means to mix it with water while it's cold, because if you mix this with water while it's hot, it actually clumps. So there's certain things that you have to do a certain way. Okay. Jeremy, can you help me put this up here? Turn it around. Thank you. Okay. So we have that on the warmer right now. I'm actually going to have to use a temperature gun for this because this particular kettle is made for very large batches, which with the super growth, we actually don't have to use a large kettle. Not right now. Not right now, we don't. Hi. Yes, I'm hard at work. Hi, Grace. So I'm letting this warm up slightly. It really doesn't need to go over about 120 degrees. That is just to make sure that our polyquat is 100% dispersed in the actual water. And then from there, it's kind of like smooth sailing. Like this formula doesn't really take a lot at all. I'm gonna grab a temperature gun. Oh, for the peppermint. use this one first, and then the rest from here. Finish with this one, right?
Yes.
Hey, Cam.
Where the hell is it? Oh, you got a hairnet on and everything. Oh my God, you getting your hands dirty today?
Don't be petty today. Don't do that. Don't be petty. Your pettiness don't really match you.
Yeah, I would be myself if I wasn't, but I'm just saying.
Whatever.
All right, y'all.
See you later. Yeah. Because I'm going to put it in there now.
Somebody watch this, all right?
Thank you.
Okay?
Okay, when?
There's a hole right here.
You get on my nerve. Bye. Waiting on your order. Can't wait to try. Orders are steadily being processed right now. So it's definitely on the way. We are also going to be making hair masks today, which we are going to do it in this very large vessel here. So this is a 50-gallon kettle. Right, thank you, dear. This is a 50-gallon kettle. It is super heavy. So it's one of those things where, it's heavy. Just know that it's heavy. All right, so I'm gonna put some aloe vera in my formula now. And then just go ahead and mix that. So I'm kind of like on our little cook area over here. And it requires me to go up on a ladder. So that's the reason why I'm not bringing you guys over here. But you can hear me. All right. Okay, German, I'm ready. All right, so we're gonna bring it back over now. I'm ready. Hold on, let me turn this off. Close. It's off. There we go. Let's check the temp, make sure that it's good. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and start adding in our extract. So that's willow bark extract. This one is BTPR. All right, so we're gonna add our saw palmetto extract. So our super growth serum, while this is, yes, a water-based formula, it has a lot of amazing extracts in it. Okay, so now we're gonna add our essential oils. So this is our peppermint essential oil. I already did this one. Okay. I like these kettles because they actually show you the measurement. Good? Tea tree? All right, we're gonna add our tea tree essential oil in there. And then last but not least, we add our fragrance in. And our preservative. You know what? We're gonna just that. And then we're gonna add our preservative. And this baby is ready. So I'm gonna show you guys what it's supposed to look like. Good? Oh, too much. Good? Thank you. And then this is our preservative to make sure that it doesn't go rancid. Our super growth serum has it's so strong. All right. So this is ready to go. We're gonna bottle it and then put it on the shelf. You need me? Did you need me? Oh, yeah. Oh. Hold on, you guys. That's fine.
Everything was fine.
Okay, you guys, I'm back. So we are going to bottle this today and put this bad baby on the shelf. Gloria,
Yeah.
may I have you bottle this for me, okay? Or who's it, John? No, no, it's normally German that does it.
Yeah.
German? Here. Just, no, no, no.
Can we do
no.
it? No?
You pull, turn, you just take this, take the whole thing, because you gotta get your bottles anyway. And then you can set up the thing for you. All right. So I am going to start measuring out the ingredients for the mask because, well, let me make sure that before I say that. Oh no, we have things. We just need, oh my God. So we need to make this product. Here, Mom. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Krista, do you need me help you here?
No,
Or
just you can.
do you want me bottle?
You can do bottle.
Okay.
If I need to, I'll just have German switch with you.
Okay.
But for now, no. All right, you guys. So we are gonna go into the office and get the formula to make hair balm because we are very low on hair balm, and that one takes a good amount of time to make because we make it and then it has to cool, and then once it cools, then we can jar it. But until it cools, we can't jar it. And we have some other formulas that we're working on. Hold on, guys. Okay. Let's go in the office because I have to actually do this on the computer. To make sure this is right. Good morning. So you guys know we dropped our first class of the year yesterday. We, oh man, we also rolled out our new ELITEPRO Plus membership program where basically you get free access to all of the master classes, which will have a master class every month. You also get free access to all of our previously recorded classes. You get access to all of our ebooks. Ooh, it's hot. You get access to all of our ebooks. You get access to Q&As with me. It's a private platform where you can comment or ask questions, and you get a response from me in there. That is where you basically can interact with me in a sense. Plus, you also get access to our master classes that range between $39.99 and $59.99. Business stuff will be in there about building business, hair care Q&As, hair care tips, tricks, videos, exclusive content is in there as well. That's all a part of our Elite Pro Plus membership, and that is actually $19.99 a month. So for $19.99 a month, you get access to all of that stuff. It's hot. I can't think because I'm hot. Hold on, y'all. I want to take this wig off, but I'm not. I need to get a haircut, but a part of me is gonna grow my crown out, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Ah. Y'all don't pay attention to my head. Because the hair is so long, I can't even keep it in the hairnet. I'll put it in a bun and then put it in the hairnet. Oh, Lord. Okay. So yes, that is our new Elite Pro Plus membership. So we're not really focusing anymore towards the YouTube membership because I can't really give you guys all of that in there. Hence the reason why we are switching to a different platform for that. So like I said, it's $19.99 a month, but you get access to thousands of dollars worth of content plus a masterclass every single month that is live with me. So you get access to all of that. All right. I am going to put in this formula. This part gets complicated because there's so much calculation to do this. What is hair balm? Hair balm, BALM. So it's a scalp dress. A scalp dress is what you call it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start putting this baby in here. We had changed some things on this formula, and now I have to go back through and make sure. Hold on, people. right, got it. Okay, ready. Good morning. Okay, so we have this new system, and on this new system, it basically it keeps a track of our raw materials. It keeps a track of how much we consume. I really like it. It actually helps us to understand price points. It understands the cost. I hate my bangs. They're driving me nuts, but we're gonna go with it. And that is it in a nutshell. So I'm gonna enter in these materials one by one. So our hair balm has so many different emollients in it. It has rice bran oil, it has hemp seed oil, it has jojoba oil, sunflower oil, coconut oil, olive oil, grapeseed oil, soybean oil. Like, it is super, super amazing. It also has shea butter, pumpkin seed oil. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Pumpkin seed oil, lemon essential oil, beeswax. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Cedarwood essential oil, lavender essential oil, peppermint essential oil, tea tree essential oil, ginger root extract, stinging nettle extract, chamomile extract, and then lemon fragrance. So it has all of that in there. In the winter, I love body butters and oils to keep my skin hydrated. Do you know when you will have more in stock? We are working on that, hopefully this week. Can the balm only be applied to the hair and not the scalp? No, it goes to the scalp, not actually the hair. It goes on the scalp. Okay, so I need to put in these measurements really quick, so you guys just kind of bear with me. Sunflower. Let's see. You guys, it's a lot of typing, so you guys just kind of hold on. Oh, and also vitamin E. I forgot to mention that. Shea butter. Beeswax. All right, essential oils. There we go. No. This is that 58 by 400 gold top. I add this new part. Label. Product group is labels. Unit of measure is pieces. It is a procured item. Save. And a vendor who is Z. 0. Save. Point. All right, got that part. No, go back. Save. Over here. Yes. There's a couple different steps that you have to do for this to like work. One. Label 1, and then a pressure sensitive liner. What is that? 58 M liner is 1. Save. Okay. So now I can go over here. Let me see the inventory on this. We're gonna say there's 1,000. Save. So there is that. To-do-do. All right, procurement. Let me see. Inventory. Beeswax. When did this come? Okay. Okay, I got the price wrong on this. I gotta fix it. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go in production plan. This one, is good to go. Book all parts. Finish as planned. $300 pieces. Not sure why. All right, so that's done. Shampoo base, that's not done. All right, let's create a manufacturing order for the balm. Did you say paraquat? Is that the same chemical that is used in marriage? No, I said polyquat. Polyquat. Polyquat, okay? Polyquat. You know what? Let me go see something first. So that's 692. All right, so let's go over here, create an order for the balm. See if we have enough to do 300 pieces, which we should. It'll be finished tomorrow. I gotta create a route for it. All right, bill of materials, save. So this is scheduled. Vitamin E. That hurts. this. All right, we're gonna print this and then we can go out there and start measuring for this formula. If my printer's on, we can print it. Okay, it is on. You know, I just had my marker. Got it. All right, you guys. I guess I gotta put my hair back up. All right, so let's head out there. I got my bill of materials. We got a lot of stuff to pull and measure. All right, you guys, so I'm gonna set you guys right here while I go through and grab these different materials that we need, which is a lot. soybean is right here. That big one. Oh.
Pues the white beeswax is different from the soy wax. Is
Yeah,
different?
here's it. But there's a big box right here. The beeswax.
Yeah.
We're gonna use the big box.
Yeah.
So we'll use that. No, we're gonna use that first. Use that.
Okay. So the another one is new.
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna use the big box. All right, so we gonna need some scales and one, two, three, four, five, a bunch of different containers, 30 ounces. All right, so before we get started, we spray all of our containers and sterilize them, including the kettle that we're gonna use, which we're gonna use this big kettle today. This nice big baby here. That's bleach. Alcohol. Good? All right, you want to start measuring on one scale and I'll use the other.
I think the shea butter we will need more because
There should be more there. There's
yeah,
more over there.
I will go for more because I don't think this.
There's not enough. We need
Yeah,
way
not
more
enough.
than that. Okay. So I need some coconut oil. This scale is not going to weigh that much coconut oil.
¿Cuál es este?
Sorry. Gloria, when you go that way, can you bring me 2 more gloves?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
10.87 pounds. So we're making hair balm, you guys. And everybody's like, what's she making? What's she doing? Not saying anything. We are making hair balm. Alright, so I need to do sunflower oil. Do we have any yellow buckets over there? No? Oh, they're here. It's okay. All right. So we're gonna measure some sunflower oil. We need this big jug here. Okay. Ooh, this thing is heavy. Okay. Whew. Okay. Where's my little scale? All right, rice bran oil. hemp seed oil is next.
Take the weight. Tail seal. It's in the same way. I don't know why.
What size you doing?
1.8
30 ounces. Okay.
the pounds.
No,
Pounds.
it's 30 ounces, but this can do it.
Okay.
So put it on here. Okay. 26.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so while you are doing that, I will measure the beeswax. Well, I can do the essential oils. Well, you have some on yours, right?
Sorry?
No, the essential oils. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start pouring the oils into here. So guys, we're gonna start the large kettle, which is what you guys see me doing right here. I'm gonna go ahead and get this started while she finishes the measuring. I'm just cleaning it down with alcohol. So this kettle is actually, how many gallons is this one again? I think this one is 30 gallons. I think the most complicated part of this formula is the measuring, which is not really complicated, but it's the measuring. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. So I'm gonna go ahead and start pouring in the oils. German, can you give me a spatula? Here. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, so sunflower. I'll use this. Olive oil. So we'll go ahead and put that in there. Gloria, you can use the little ones. They hold.
Okay.
These hold them. It holds it. Look, that's 30. Those are 30.
Okay.
They're fit. Look, these are already sanitized. These 4. I did these already.
Sanitize?
I already did.
Thank you.
This one is jojoba oil. Hemp seed. Hemp seed oil. Grape seed oil. Rice bran. Which one is this?
Soybean oil.
All right. Soybean oil. Okay. So while you're doing that, I'll do the beeswax if you tell me. You got it?
Yeah,
You sure?
it's good because it's better.
Slow, slow. 30, right?
Ready.
Keep going.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. Okay. You said pumpkin, right? Yeah. All right, pumpkin seed oil. Wait, did I do pumpkin? What paper are you on? That's your paper?
It's
Okay,
here.
no, I
It's
didn't do
here.
pumpkin. All the oils start looking the same. All right, that's pumpkin. Oh, yeah. Okay, you do that one. I'll do the shea butter. Well, I'll do the beeswax since it's right here. All right, so I'm going to do some beeswax.
Yes, it's in sauces.
Yeah, just use it. I mean, okay, I'm aware. Okay, I saw it on there. So when you guys are reading this, you see when it says right here, not booked,
Okay.
that means it's not enough.
Okay.
That's what it means.
Okay.
But I compensated for it. Okay, guys, so what was the beeswax? Oh, you come.
And
13.
15.5 pounds. Vitamin E.
All right, you guys. I got the beeswax. So now I'm gonna add the beeswax in there. Okay. Hey. All right, so this is the vitamin E. Shea butter, you doing that one now? Okay. So I will do the essential oils then. Oh, you're using that anyway, so I'll wait for you.
I think I will have to use that.
The big one? Here, you put it in this. Put it in this.
The big one?
Yeah, I'll just use this. You can use that.
The tail?
Yeah, just tear it.
Okay.
Yep, go ahead. Let me see the essential so I can see how much. 1.2, okay. Whew. Hold on, hold on,
Oh,
hold on.
sorry.
You need help? Need help?
I just need to cut this,
Okay.
but I will have to take it out.
Okay. All right, so these are our essential oils that I'm about to add in, and then we're gonna add our shea butter. How much you need, shea? 11. Oh, you need a lot. All right, you guys, we're just adding our shea butter now. 5. Nine, 8. We need how much more?
11.35. No, yet.
Still?
Yeah.
Just a little bit more. Nope, didn't even move.
Okay, 11.6.
That's good. Here, take a piece. Take a piece.
This,
Take this one.
this one.
Hold on. That's good. Okay. Here. Oh, I'll put it here. Okay, you guys. Last thing is the shea butter, which for the shea butter, because it is, where's the ladder? Oh, because it is big chunks, I am going to have to stand on the ladder because I can't drop it in. Gloria, can you bring me the, you see the long mixer with the ball? All right, you guys, I'm gonna turn you this way. I'm gonna break these a little bit. Kind of big. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I'm just breaking them because they're really large, and this will allow them, you can just lay it right there.
Okay.
This will allow them to melt a lot quicker. Okay, you guys. So now I'm going to use this really large ball. This is a mixer. Because I touched the part that I know is gonna, no, I'm fine. All right, so everything's in there now. Everything's in it. Yep. You want to spray them with degreaser.
Okay.
Spray all of them first
Okay.
before you wash them. Right now it's at 160 degrees. I'm actually gonna turn, well, let me see these big chunks first. I'm gonna check to see how high the temp is, what the heat is on this. There we go. So I turned the heat down on it because I know that it is high enough that it can melt everything. And then this has to actually sit and cool before we can start jarring it. I think it cools to like 100 degrees and then we can start to jar it. The good thing with this formula is all you do is just stir it to make sure that everything is melting, which we used to use block coconut oil, but because the coconut oil can be problematic, we just kind of switch to fractionated coconut oil, where it's already in a liquid form. So the only thing that we really have to make sure that is melted is the shea butter and the beeswax. But you guys can see that this formula, the hair balm, this is another one of our highest selling products. The Super Growth Serum, the Hair Repair Serum, Moist Repair, the whole collection. Frizz Control, that's another high seller. Actually, all of our serums are probably our highest sellers, and then the hair balm is next. I've had the hair balm since my earlier days of Elite Hair Care. Alright, I think I just put the fire out by mistake. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and discard these, put everything else back. And this is the only other one, Gloria. I can do over here if you want to just work. You can do that. I'll do this. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay, so let me just dry here.
I have some bleach so I can clean up over here. Yeah. Can you, when you get a chance. Don't pressure. Yeah. All right, you guys. So I'm gonna start putting. Hello, Miss Crystal. Hope your day continues to shine bright. Thank you. I'm gonna start putting this stuff away. Gloria, here you go, Mama. I think I'll keep this just in case. Okay.
You can use this here.
Yeah. Trash. Were they eating the shea butter? They were eating shea butter too, right?
Yes. Yes. What we are doing, we are keeping apart the package. And
Okay,
then
we're gonna
we
use a bigger bucket. We'll use a bigger bucket now since that's open. So take one of the red or blue, either or, and then take the knife and just remember how I showed you to take it and break it, and just make it into like a couple pieces and drop it in there and put a cover. I don't know if you have covers for for the blue, but you can check.
Krista, you say red or blue?
Red. The blue is for water, so just use the red.
Yeah. Or
Do we have tops for the red?
yes, we have.
Okay. Just use the red because if we get more shea butter, you can still use it. It's the same size. Yeah, you can use that. Jordana, can you bring me some of the white paper? Jeremy, I'm gonna set these here. You get trash instead of filling. with orders or you need help?
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay. Okay. So now I'm gonna go through and fix this inventory because I just put something in a new location. And you gotta make sure that you put the location right, because if I'm not here, they should be able to find these products without somebody being here by just looking at this. All right, let's check it again. Whew. The hair balm, yes, it's sold out, but we're gonna put it back in inventory between today and tomorrow. so I'm gonna check the temperature. I don't know where my temperature, oh, here we go. Yeah, it's definitely too hot to jar. You guys, what time are you gonna go to lunch? What time? 1 is good? Okay. Okay, Gloria, when you, I'm coming, you guys. When you come back from lunch, stir, check the temp. Forgot what temperature we jar it at. 110, say 100-ish. I'm gonna lay the jars out how it looks, and we use that. See that? Silver thing here? Here.
Yeah, the big one.
Yes. We're gonna use that for, yep.
Yeah.
And then you go.
Yeah.
I'll lay them out for you, and then you put this on top, and you can do another row, and then we'll leave it until tomorrow to dry. Okay? So you work on that. You do that.
Yeah.
I'll do this.
Okay.
Yes, you finish that, and then you go to lunch. Okay, you guys. So we're letting this cool down. So that's cooling down. I'm gonna go and get the jars, get those laid out. These gloves are too little for my big fingers, so I'm gonna get some bigger ones. Oh, okay. You do your thing. I'm sorry.
But they are here.
I'm outside in my mind. You come? Okay. Good, good. Thank you. I will take that paper from you. And the one we did yesterday. Okay, I have to put it in the case. Because actually, it's going to be because I have to put it on the list. So I will take it. Oh, I'll take it.
Yesterday.
It's fine.
The other copies.
It's fine. I'll take it from. Should I use the Clarify shampoo before I use low porosity? Yes, definitely. All right, you guys, so I'm gonna put some jars on this cart to get it prepared for jarring the hair balm. So it will be back in stock tomorrow. Like I said, our customer appreciation sale has been extended through this Sunday. Also, you guys don't forget to register for the Type 4 Hair Care Masterclass, which if you're 4A, B, or C, or beyond, that's the class for you. And that class is being held February 4th, which is a Sunday at 6 p.m. And then, of course, if you are a part of our ELITEPRO Plus membership, you get access for free, so you don't have to register or pay for the class. The master class is $39.99, But if you're an Elite Pro Plus member, you pay $19.99 a month and you get free access to all of our classes and ebooks. So today over on the Elite Pro Plus membership area, I have some content that I'll be putting over there for our members. So if you're a YouTube member, I would suggest jumping over to the Elite Pro Plus side, and then you can take off your YouTube membership because you'll be an Elite Pro Plus member over there. We will not be adding any content to the YouTube membership, mainly because we're switching over to that platform for our Elite Pro Plus. So anybody who is a YouTube member, please go ahead and jump on. The link is in the description box, and get signed up as a Elite Pro Plus member, and then you can remove your YouTube membership. And get access to all the good stuff that you hear me talking about. Oh, dang it. Hold on. That keeps it from being messy. Because when you're pouring oils, especially the hair balm, it can get real messy real fast. Okay. To be able to see the product being created, made my day. Oh, thank you, Brandy. There's no code needed for the 50% off sale, by the way, you guys. I'm just gonna go and stir up here and check the temperature. So I'm gonna start cleaning up my work area here. Um, I'm thankful for Gloria because she did most of the work for me. She's awesome. All right. We're done with this. Gloria, I lined them off for you already, so you should be good to go. Okay. All right, so we're gonna use a little bit of bleach solution, clean the table. And then I need to go and get some of our clip-in orders ready. All right. All right, you guys. So let's head into the office. And this is actually a new formula that we're going to be working on. So we have a new, all of our washes and shampoos are going to be sulfate free, which most of them already are. Something to eat in the interim. You guys hold on, let me use the restroom. Jordana, you already have barcodes for those? Oh, you just scan them there? Okay. What printer? This? All right, give me a few. Okay, you guys, I'm back. I'm sorry. I have to do a million things at one time. Lord. Okay. All right, you guys, so we're going to get our clip-in orders together. 14. Making sure that we have everything that we need. The 14. So we have a couple orders for the Texture Queen, which I really love Texture Queen, by the way. A lot of you don't know how really good Texture Queen is. Like, it is so good. I love, love, love Texture Queen. So we're gonna put these all together to make sure that they are up to the Elite Hair Care standard. Let me move this. Remove that. Put this over here. Put these over here. If y'all haven't noticed the difference, I had to take that wig off. Thank God I got here. I don't business. It's just way too hot for that. Don't know how y'all wear that wig all day. Especially for those of you who work outside. Honey, hell no. While yes, I sell wigs. I sell hair stuff. Yeah, man. Sweetheart. You're on your own. Best believe that. Okay? I will not. You hear me? I will not be out there roasting with that damn wig on my head. What are they called? Crack? No, God. One of them kind of real drugs. I'm out there and I'm like, okay, Crystal. Remain cute. I'm out there like I'm about to pass out. No. No. I don't care. I have not a care on this planet. If you work on a construction site or something and you have lace fronts on, there's no way your lace front is lasting. And there's no way you can tell me that it does. No. Look at the brushes. Oh man. Our new bags came. These bags are big. So I ordered some new bags because we have these bags. So these are the bags that we want the clip-ins to be in. But I wasn't like in love with that bag. I love the bag, but it doesn't come any bigger than that. Why can't I ever find like my scissors and all this stuff? Oh, I found them. Okay. So let's see the size of these bags to determine if these will work. Because these are really big. Okay, I was confused. I'm like, I know I did not order an 18-inch velvet bag. That would have been so stupid on my part. Ooh, these are gorgeous. So our Invisalign clip-ins come in a velvet bag. Yes, these are so cute. Okay, so I'm happy with those. Happy with those. Jordana did all that work cleaning up my desk, and then I come and make my desk look like crap. And then I got these smaller ones for our baby tapes. For you guys that don't know what baby tapes are, those are little pieces that you can put into your hair to add a pop of color. So we have these little ones for the baby tapes because you get a 4-piece of baby tapes. And they go inside these bags, velvet. So I have all the sizes of the bags that I wanted to make sure that the presentation of our products are 100% correct. Presentation is everything, which is also something that I'll be talking about over on the Elite Pro Plus platform, mainly because a lot of you guys who are getting into business, you don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff when you really should. Like, it's super important that you do. So all of our Invisalign clip-in sets come with some free items. You see different free items, and then like a little care card that goes inside. This one is the 14-inch Texture Queen. So this is the 14-inch Texture Queen. Seamless clip-ins. Y'all see how flat that is? Come on now. I love the texture. Love the texture. "14-inch Tex Queen." I'm just sticking it on the little bag so there's no confusion as to what is what. So now you have an actual bag that you can hold them in, and it's a velvet bag. Aren't they cute? They're cute. Let's see, I have another 14-inch Texture Queen. I prefer the marker. So this one is another 14-inch Texture Queen. Okay, then we have a 16-inch Cashmere Silky. And you guys know that our, Lordy, our Invisalign clip-ins and tape-ins are 15% off using the code CLIP-IN. You can use that in conjunction with the 50% off sale. So everybody is aware. So this is a 16-inch Cashmere Silky number 2. Yeah, number 2. So this comes with some extra clips, just in case your clips break. You get extra clips in there. So this is the number 2. This one is 16-inch. I'm gonna actually take this one out so you guys can see, and then I'll put it back. So this is, ooh, I like the 16. You guys know I like long hair, right? So this is a 16-inch number 2. Look at the quality of this hair. Like, and look how thin these clip-ins are. This is a 7-pack. This comes as 7 pieces, and that's how thin 7 pieces are. No, they're not 65% off. They are only 15% off because they're not a part of the 50% sale. So all of the clip-ins and tape-ins are 15% off using code CLIP-IN, and you can use that in conjunction with the 50% off sale, meaning you can have the 50% off sale items in your cart because that is an automatic sale, and you can still use the code CLIP-IN so that it will take the 15% off your clip-ins, because right now if you put them in the cart with nothing, you're not going to get the discount. Hi, Yvette. All right, so that's that one. This one had this little sticky note on it, so I'm assuming that was for something. Put these in here. This is extra. Let's see here. So this one is another 16-inch, but it is a number 1. So 16-inch number 1. And these are actually taped. No, these are clip-ins. What am I talking about? Da, 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 da. Da, na, 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 na. All right, here we go. All right, so this is a 16-inch cashmere silky number 1. That's that. Hey. Thank you, Grace, for putting that in there for me. Code CLIP-IN. This is another 16-inch number 1 as well. So that's a 16-inch number 1. I think the 16-inch is the one that people like love. And it's nice and full. It is nice and full. Now, if you want like a super full head, I would highly recommend you get 2 sets of clip-ins. The good thing is these are 100% reusable. It is an amazing investment because guess what? This is something that you can keep. You can wash. You can put it away. You can use it when you want. Awesome investment. Awesome investment. When it comes on to hair, the hair is super high quality. Super high quality. So this is a 16-inch cashmere silky number 1. And then I have a 14-inch cashmere silky number 2. So let's put the 16-inch here. So let's go ahead and put the clips in there. And the number 1 is solid black. That's jet black. That is definitely jet black. So if you dye your hair black using a black rinse, you are going to absolutely love your results because that jet black is going to make that hair appear even more healthy than it was before. And then you go and add in that Those jet black clip-ins that are super silky. Woo, baby. Come on now. All right, so this is the 14-inch number 2. All right, so we have, let me see, let me put my 16s. That's a 16 number 2. This is a texture queen. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah, I did. All right, so these are two 14-inch texture queen. Oh, I forgot to put the color, which is in B, natural black. In B, natural black. So that's those two. 16-inch, 14-inch, 16-inch. Okay. Oh yeah, our combs. Everybody loves that comb. That's for certain. Everybody loves that comb. All right, what time is it? It's only 12:58, and I'm hungry. So let's get something to eat while I'm working, because of course it's gonna take time to get here. I'm gonna go ahead and create my baby tapes. Baby tapes, you guys, are actually handmade. A lot of people don't know. Baby tapes are handmade, which is the reason why I have them for $19.99, because they are handmade. It's not easy. Love them, but not easy. I'm gonna get this with this. Get some Spanish food. Some contules. Lecherona. Let's find it. Because I had to, like, I ordered from this Spanish place, right? But I have to put in the comments in Spanish. And you can't tell me that I don't speak Spanish, okay? You cannot. Because I do. I speak Spanish. Here it go right here. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Oh Lordy, where is it? Did it go away? I think so. Let me go up some more. Oh man, it went away. Can I add a scarf and comb to my order? Stevenson, if your order has not already been processed, you can email phone support at elitehaircareusa.com and ask to add the scarf and comb before it processes. And then at that point, they will update the same order and forward the invoice to you. So the moment you pay that invoice, it will be added to the order. We don't traditionally like to do that, but because I know that we are still processing orders from a couple days ago, I think you will be okay. The only problem is, for those of you, I've had people call, I need to cancel my order. Listen, it's hard, it's problematic canceling orders because that is so many different systems that it have to come out of. That's why we don't do it. That's why we don't do it. Oh, that's what I put. So I put, por favor, agrego salsa al arroz. I don't know what that says. I think it was, please add gravy to my rice. I think that's what it says. Please add gravy to my rice, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. I think that's how I did it. That's the what I used. Let me see. Please add gravy. Yeah, to my rice. That is exactly what. No. Roast. Copy. I can ask my staff because they can do it for me, but you know, yeah. Anyway, let me order my lunch. I'm just sitting here playing around. I need to order food. Hi, with relaxed hair, can I use the defining curl gel to make my hair curly? Nope. Remember, your hair is relaxed. That's a permanent thing. There's no backwards. There's no backwards, honey. No cha-cha-cha. No backwards. There is no backwards with that. Also, just because you got a curl defining gel, if your hair is not naturally curly, it's not going to be curly. It's a lot of misconceptions when it comes on to texture. Highly recommend if you don't understand your texture, that kind of stuff, and you are a type 4 in regards to your hair, go ahead and enroll for our type 4 hair care class, which is a virtual class via Zoom, February the 4th. And if you're a part of course, the ELITEPRO membership, ELITEPRO Plus membership, then you do not need to register. You will automatically get the link in the portal. Let me go get some sleeves. Sheila, absolutely. Enroll. Can hair stay healthy while natural and doing silk presses bi-weekly? If you're doing them bi-weekly, you're going to kind of run into an issue because you can run into the issue of your hair not reverting. You're breaking the bond at that point. Now, if you plan on staying straight and that's what you want to do, honestly, if you're going to do that, you might as well get a relaxer. If you plan on your hair being straight, I don't recommend it being straight natural unless it's naturally a straighter texture. What makes hair mat up just a few days a wash? Can you restate that question? Let me make sure I understand your question. Restate that question for me. I haven't done a Q&A in a while, have I? Okay, what makes your hair matte after a wash? Because you didn't detangle your hair before you washed it, before you put that water on it. Yeah, you should have detangled your hair before you put the water on your hair. Super important. I do that with every client, which is the only reason why I require that my clients come detangled. I don't require them to do anything else but come detangled, because I know that I have to wash their hair, and they need to understand that it is a requirement. Oh, okay. Yeah, they have to understand that it is definitely a requirement that you do that. I don't skip on that. What makes hair matte? Oh, I answered that already. Hold on, you guys. You guys got it? Good?
We would like to start working, but we are not sure.
Oh, okay, so did you not do it this morning?
This one, yes, we did.
I know why. I got it. Because you didn't, okay, we're gonna end work. Don't move. I'll give you back the 2 minutes. I'll tell you why in just a moment. Let it count down. When it counts down to 0, you're gonna do it again, okay? Because it continued the next day. I have to fix it. So I want you to clock in, wait 2 minutes, clock out, okay? And then I can fix the time. It's because yesterday, remember you clocked in at lunchtime and you clocked out when you came back? Okay, then when you left, you clocked back in. So now it's gonna cycle like you didn't clock out. But I will fix the times. Okay, German, come back again. So you're gonna do the same thing, okay?
Okay, like start it again.
Mm-hmm. And then you're gonna say end work. Try it again. 1 minute. It's okay. I'll have to fix it. Don't worry, German. It's gonna do it. Okay, so when you come back from lunch, you'll do it again. Wait like 30 minutes. Come back, do it again. And then when you leave, do it again, and it will fix. Okay? We're just gonna do it a couple times because I have to get it to stop it for today. So then tomorrow when you come in, you'll be on the right track.
Okay, so now
You come,
we
you do
have to
yours.
do it.
Yeah, so you do yours. Go ahead and, do you see how it says end work?
Yeah.
Well, see, yours is right. Yours is right because it says you started at 8:26. So yours is okay. It's German. That's not okay.
So now to enter
Come
after
here.
the
When
lunch,
you come back,
we just
you'll clock back in. You're okay. I'm gonna try to fix German now. Okay, so 1 second. Okay, okay, German. So now you're clocked out. So when you come back, you clock in. From lunch. If you find it, can you get it for me? Since using your products, I can say my hair is in its best life ever. It has grown and it's beautiful. Thank you. I always use a fairly strong shampoo and lightweight products. Should I still clarify regularly? Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Yes.
I found this.
Hey, thank you.
Welcome.
Absolutely. Yes. You're welcome. When I first started watching your channel, I remember you talking about how you don't need a ton of conditioner to do the job, and I'm really surprised by how little you used on your client's hair. Yeah, I don't have to use a ton. I mean, some products I do, some I don't, but I pride myself on making sure that my products give good value on purpose, because you know people kind of go overboard, and I mean As a business, technically, I shouldn't be telling you that, but I'm an honest person and I rather build my business on honesty than on a lie just trying to make a sale. I mean, yeah, I rather build it on the honesty than the lie. So I rather tell you, you know, yo, you don't need a lot. Some companies, they don't even tell you that you don't need a lot because, of course, the more you use, the more you're going to purchase. You know what I mean? So I don't want you to feel used and abused when it comes on to buying our products. I want you to be happy at the fact that you're not using a whole bunch and you know that that's quality product. So you're going to still come in and get the products because you know that this is quality. Quality over quantity, baby. Quality over quantity. So the baby tapes that I'm working on right now, these are the number 6. This is for those of you that want that highlight, but you don't want it like super bright. I love this number 6 because it's I'm not gonna say a bright number 6, but it's a very natural color number 6. Because number 6 can sometimes be dark. This is a warm 6. Let me say it that way. This is a warm number 6. So I'll show you guys what I mean. So this is the number 6 baby tapes. Okay, so this is what we call baby tapes. They're little tape-ins. So in the baby tape set, you get 4 sets of baby tapes like this. So it comes like that. So you get 4 sets of them. And then this is what you can put in between your hair to give you that highlight effect without actually getting a highlight. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. Nice and full all the way to the end. Coming 27, we have a blend. There's a blend that comes 427. It's a 427 blend. We have a blend that comes in a number 427. I'll show you the 427 in just a moment. I'm working on the 6s right now. If you guys have any other hair care questions, you can ask while we're sitting here on the live, you guys. Now is the time to ask. I know some of y'all are like sometimes hesitant to ask questions, but you think that it's a stupid question or something. I don't know, but it's not. I haven't really done a Q&A in so long. Guess not. All right. Well. How to determine porosity. We actually have a class on the website that is 50% off that talks about what's your porosity. Basically learning how to do a porosity test. So I would say go grab that class. It's 50% off. And that class is going to teach you the different ways to determine your porosity. It goes a little bit in depth about porosity. Not 100%, but, you know, somewhat for you to have a good starting point. But it is definitely beneficial. I'm going to be honest, if you don't know your porosity, you're already halfway of losing that battle. Because knowing your porosity is what is going to, it's going to make your decision making for products. That's probably that's the biggest part. You will no longer be guessing what products your hair needs. You will no longer be just frivolously buying products. Like, you will no longer do that. You will never do that again, because your porosity is the roadmap. It starts with porosity and then it goes texture. So once you know your porosity, you're 50% there. Then you go to your texture. Now you combine porosity and texture. And that is going to tell you exactly, you know, what my hair requires based on what is needed for that porosity and what is needed for that hair texture. You'll be so surprised how much money you'll save. You'll be so surprised how many products you will stay away from when you do know. I like your work ethic. Any tips? I got a lot of tips. Tip 1, I would say know when to take a break. Tip 2, have a supporting cast. You can't do it all by yourself. Definitely have a supporting cast that you trust. Yeah. Number 3, don't take your work home with you. I have been a person who does that a lot. You got to separate your 2 lives. You got to separate your 2 lives. Like every time I say I'm going to go home and work on something, I get home and I say, no, I'm not working on anything. I am giving my children their time. And there was this motivational speaker that I listened to, and he basically said, whatever you're doing, that's where you need to be at that moment. That's where you need to be at that minute, and stop trying to be everywhere else. Work in honesty. Thank you, Grace. Definitely. Work in honesty, not integrity. Not integrity. And integrity, yes. Don't be afraid to get a mentor. Invest in yourself first. Don't try to fill everybody's cup before yours is full. You cannot fill someone else's cup when yours is half empty. So you need to work on bringing you to the top first, and then you go and pull people up. But trying to bring people to the top with you at the same time, and Michelle Obama said this the other day, and it is one thing that I will live by for the rest of my life. If you are climbing to the top, you cannot have people hanging on to you at the same time. It's going to slow you down. Thank you. If you are trying to climb to the top, you cannot have people holding on to you at the same time, because it is going to slow you down. And that is 100% the truth. Okay? If I'm trying to climb my ladder and I'm trying to make it to the top of the ladder, but I have you hanging on to me, my son hanging on to me, my daughter hanging on to me, her cousin hanging on to me, my dog hanging on to me, my man hanging on to me. How is it that I'm going to make it to the top anytime soon? Because I have all of that weight on me trying to make it to the top. It's better that I get to the top and I allow them to now climb up, and I reach down and give them a hand. The top don't have to be lonely, but you got to make that climb by yourself. Then you go and pull people up with you. You can't pull people up if you haven't made it to the top yet. So what she said the other day, that stuck with me 100%. It resonated with me because I'm one of those people where, you feel like, oh, I got to bring everybody with me. Everybody can't come with you. Not where you're going. Everybody can't come with you yet. When you get there now, then you reach back and say, okay, I want to bring you with me now because I've already made it. So now I can now say, I'm going to bring you with me now. I can't bring you with me if I haven't made it there yet. How's that going to work? Anyway, how often can you get a protein treatment? I wouldn't go any more than once every 4 weeks to start. I mean, if your hair is shedding really, really bad, then you might be able to do it more than once. But remember, protein is very drying because it is done in that fashion. So I wouldn't recommend overdoing it. When is it best to add heat protectant when doing a silk press? I tend to sit under a hooded dryer, blow dry, then flat iron. So after you blow dry, if it's a silicone based heat protectant, I would add it at that point. We have a liquid heat protectant that you can actually add on before you blow dry. It's not available just yet, but that's one of our new products where it is a water-based heat protectant that you can add on before you blow dry your hair. After your hair is, before you blow dry your hair, before you go under the dryer. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of the word. You can use it. I want to revert back to what we were just talking about a second ago because something just popped in my head. I've heard someone use an example that LeBron James has all of his friends working for him and that he put all of his friends on. But what people tend to not understand is that it took him making it first before he could put his friends on. He didn't say, all right, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hire you as my manager. I'm going to hire you as my agent. I'm going to hire you as this. I'm going to hire you as that. No, he had to actually create the opportunity first. He had to make it to the top first to where he needs these people to then create the opportunity to carry these people up with him. And that's where people, get that whole concept. It's just such a misconception. Oh, some people might say it's called you're being selfish, or no, you're not. You're not being selfish. You have to get there first. I cannot take you with me if I'm not there. How can I take you with me if I'm already not there? It's a hard pill to swallow, but you have to swallow it. I had a femininity coach for a while, which, I'm still a tomboy, but my purpose of getting a femininity coach is because I had to remind myself that, Crystal, while being a tomboy works for you, it doesn't work for you. Y'all heard me? While being a tomboy works for you, it doesn't work for you. Hyper independent women can also come off as being very tomboy people if you're hyper independent. Hyper independence actually starts from childhood. A lot of people don't know that. Hyper independence is something that is stemming from your childhood. And people don't understand that that's where a lot of the issues brew that you deal with in life, your childhood, your upbringing. You might have had a roof over your head. You might have had, nice clothes, nice shoes, stuff like that for school. You might have had, all of the different things that a child wants. But there's things that indirectly affect you and that you didn't even know. So when I say hyper independence can make you very sometimes tomboyish, because you develop this sense of I can do it myself and I don't need anybody. I can do it myself. I don't need anybody, which is kind of the spirit, almost the spirit of a man. The spirit of a man. Because most men are like that. They don't want, most real men are like that. They don't want their woman doing certain things for them, right? That's the spirit of a man. Which I kind of have that spirit because when I was younger, I got let down so much asking people for help, or, when you do ask someone for help, they have to make that or something like that. It makes you become hyper independent because you start saying, well, listen, I can't depend on you. or you're not going to make me feel like I'm begging you to help me so I can do it myself. It becomes a weakness, even though it's a strength. Being independent is such a strength. But I don't want to be an independent woman. I want to be a woman that has the supporting cast when it's needed. And it takes a lot to understand that, especially, you know, being a woman who's very hyper independent. It's not necessarily, I used to associate it with being weak. Yes, God been working on me to shake off tomboy nature. You don't have to shake off the tomboy nature. You have to know when to put it away. There's nothing wrong with being a tomboy. The problem is you have to know when to put it away. Once you can master that, you are a force to reckon with, because you know when to bring it out and you know when to put it away. That's like the boss hat. When I'm at home with the kiddos and all that, I got to put the boss hat away. I'm mom at home. I'm not Elite Hair Care at home. I'm Crystal at home. And I have to know to put the boss hat away at home. Very complicated space to be in, because you're talking all day. Hey, don't do this. Hey, no, can you do it this way? Hey, I don't like you doing it that way. And now you go home and you're talking to your 5-month-old and he's not listening. He's telling you who's boss. He's looking at you like you are saying what? I want my bottle right now. Or talking to my son, who, when he gets in the car, ask Grace, when he gets in the car, he needs to tell me something, and I'm on the phone with Grace, and I have to tell Grace, like, hey, either I'll tell Grace to hold on, or I'll call her back, because guess what? I have to take off the Crystal boss lady, Elite Hair Care, best friend hat kind of hat, as much as, you know, Grace get on my nerve. But I have to take that hat off and say, I'll call you right back, because I got to put on the mom cap so my son can tell me that some boy called him. So I want to tell y'all this joke, but I don't want to tell y'all this joke. He wants to say, you know, some little boy at school called him stupid, and he didn't like it. So he returns, and I will tell you guys the joke. So okay. I'm sorry, y'all. The after school teacher comes to the car. Anytime I see him come into the car, I know something has happened, and I know he's coming to tell me about Christian. Anyway, he comes to the car, but he starts laughing. I'm like, what happened? He's like, this little boy, we're not going to say the little boy's name, this little boy and Christian keep going at it, because they play this game at school, and, you know, they're real competitive children, whatever. And the Christian and the little boy don't get along. Anyway, the little boy calls Christian a name, so then Christian turns around and calls him Onion. Christian calls him Onion. Now, the little Christian is black, the little boy is white. The little boy runs to the after school teacher and says, you see, he did it. He used a racial slur. He called me onion. He called me that because I'm white and onions are white. And I just died. He said Christian calling him onion was a racial slur. And is it because he's white? Is that why Christian called him onion? So when he was telling me, Christian hadn't gotten in the car yet. So as he's telling me now, and the girls are in the car, they are dying of laughter. Like, Christian called a little boy onion, and the little boy said, is it because I'm white and onions are white? That was a racial slur. Mind you, these are fourth graders. They're fourth graders. Listen, Christian gets in the car now, and I'm like, Christian, you know, me playing around. Because I'm going to be honest, I was not mad with him for this, because the little boy has been bothering him for days, and they give this little boy so many chances, but when it was Christian, baby, they were on his back. Okay, every 5 seconds they were on his back. Anyway, Christian comes to the car, and I'm like, Christian, did you call such and such an onion? He's like, yeah, Mom. I said, Christian, why did you call him an onion? He's like, because Mom, he's called me monkey before, so I called him onion. In my mind, I'm like, okay, so he did really mean this as a racial slur. He's like, the little boy has called me monkey, Mom. And he, nobody heard him, so they didn't believe me when I told him that he called me monkey. So I said, okay, I'm going to call him onion. The last word I would use is onion. I promise. So when he finally, I had to now put on my mommy hat. And I was like, well, son, first and foremost, him calling you monkey was a no for me. Because that school, they already know. I take it there. Anyway, I had to kind of after I stopped laughing on the inside, I had to tell him like, son, okay, now because I know you meant that in that fashion, you cannot say that to him anymore, okay? Don't call him onion. Of all the choice words that could have been used, onion was not one. But I'm an adult, these are 4th grade boys. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, that was yeah, okay. Christian always has a million stories, just so everybody is aware. He always has a million stories about something that happened at school. Okay, so I can get tired. It's always something. See, Stevenson family, I like that. Tell him he's an onion because his behavior stinks. You see, I like that. I like that. You're an onion because your behavior stinks. No, Christian ain't gonna do that. Christian gonna give it to you real good. Number 6. Number 6. Listen. Yeah, I don't know. That school's a little special. It's a good school for education, but they still have a lot of diversity issues. I mean, most private schools do have a lot of diversity issues, so. Most of them do. Oh, I got food. I need to eat it. Let's eat lunch. I said Snapple Apple. Y'all send Mango Madness, but all right. Let's see if my Spanish was on point. Let's see. Let's see if it was on point. Let's see if let me move this here. Let's see if they put gravy on the rice. She was I ordered chicken with yellow rice and we call it pigeon peas, gungo peas, gundules. Jordana, come here. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell it out like that. Come here for a second. Jordana speaks Spanish, so I'm gonna ask Jordana to say this for me. If I want, please put gravy on my rice in Spanish.
Por favor, poner sauce en el, perdón, mi español. I don't remember. So you just put me like on camera like that?
No, they can't see you. They
We're
just
not
can hear you.
French.
Okay, say it in French.
S'il vous plaît, vous pouvez mettre de la sauce sur mon riz? I mean, I'm French, you know.
Wait a
Of
second,
course I'm
y'all.
gonna speak
Hold on.
French.
Watch. Listen to my version. Can you please put gravy on my rice? Now you say yours.
S'il vous plaît, vous pouvez mettre de la sauce sur mon riz?
That's 9 words. Can you please put gravy on my rice? Okay, I'm one word words. Jesus.
S'il vous plaît,
S'il
vous
vous plaît.
pouvez mettre de la
Vous-
sauce sur mon riz. Du sauce sur mon riz.
Just sauce.
Sur mon riz. Sauce is gravy.
Okay, yeah.
Du sauce
Okay,
sur
just
mon riz.
sauce and moi.
Sur mon riz.
See, you putting all this emphasis.
Yes, sur
Sion mori.
mon riz.
Mori. I need the tr in there.
Yeah, because, you know, it would sound more like Spanish. Mon riz.
Aha. Okay. Y'all heard that. Okay, good. They heard you.
Okay.
That's too much, honey. That's too much. Let me tell you, in patois, in patois, hi, put some gravy on my rice, please. in patois, it's put some gravy on my rice. You see how easy that is? I'll take that. Aha. Thank you, Frosty. I'm gonna do the cook with me's again. I just haven't gotten there. Grace, to be quite honest, Jamaican people don't like gravy. We don't like dry food. That's how I know I'm Jamaican, but I'm not Jamaican. I like sauce. All right, them start chop up the chicken too. Oh boy. Hi. I got hiccups. Grace said that I'm not Jamaican. So what am I? What am I, Grace? Most Jamaican, when them eat curry, they don't want. Ugh. All right. Most Jamaicans, when they go and buy curry, the first thing they say is, "Oh, don't put no gravy on my rice, cause I don't want it. It's like that's like soup." No, baby, that's called moistening the dryness. I think I'm slightly Mexican too, you know. I think I got a little Chinese in me too. I know for those of you who are aggravated with me eating and talking, I'm sorry. I have so much work still left to do. First of all, Grace, you of all Jamaican people cannot talk. You have a maid. Hi, let me tell y'all something me and Grace was talking about the other day. Me and her on the phone. Mind you, Jamaica's a third world country, you know. Grace said, Krista, what you doing? I said, I'm talking to you. She's like, I'm gonna have to cut. Let me tell y'all how Grace talks, okay? Listen to me. Grace has a slightly British Jamaican accent. Crystal, what is it that you're doing right now? Like this. I said, I'm talking to you. Well, I'm gonna have to phone you back. I'm gonna have to phone you back. I said, why? Oh, it's some gentlemen here who have come to fix my my garage because it's not opening and closing properly. I said, your garage? I said, what garage? Aren't you in Jamaica? She said, Crystal. Like that, you know, cause you know she extra proper. Crystal, the garage. We have a garage where I park my car. I said, oh, I thought you parked your car in the yard. No, 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 no. The cars are parked in the garage. The gentleman is here to fix the garage so that it can go up and down for me to be able to take my car out of the garage. I said, oh, okay, sister. Forget say. Amanda, where you live? Rich people place. She has a gardener. Jamaica, you know. She's in Jamaica. My girl said the other day before this conversation, she said, oh, Crystal, I'm gonna have to call you back because the gardener is here and you know, I need to go tell him about the flowers and all these things. And I said, oh, okay. The gardener. At Jamaica you live, you know, where people chop them yard with machete. No, she has a gardener. I can guarantee you right now, she sit on our veranda, I drink tea. So, we're not in the same place. I know, so your family is not third world people, honey. We're not first world. We're not definitely first world people. You have more than me. Y'all ain't never wondered why Grace is always on here because she got so much time in a day? Y'all must not know Grace family is the Kennedys. I want somebody to right now go to Google and type in the word Grace Kennedy. Type in the word. And when you type it in, you will see what I mean. We have rich friends. Grace, you don't have to keep rubbing it in. We know you got money. It's cool. Well, yeah. Ooh, when this live over, she gonna curse me out. You know, this place was making big pieces of chicken. Now them I chop up the chicken and give people. Grace is the first person I've ever seen with a $70 million credit limit in Jamaican dollars. 70 million. If you go right now and divide 70 million by $150, it's 150 US to 70 to 150 US to $1 Jamaican dollar. Calculator. 70 million divided by 150. That is a credit limit of $466,000 in Jamaica. I'm sorry, Grace. It's manifestation, honey. I'm manifesting. That's why I'm going to tell your business like that. I want to be like you. Hey, anybody seen Pac? I haven't talked to Pac in a while. This food is really good. I know my plate look nasty, but I'm sorry. It's just everywhere. Jordana, did the labels come? The roll of labels? Huh? The barcode labels?
No, they didn't.
Hold up. Oh, it said there's an issue. Thank you. We're approximately, we noticed the billing and shipping address you provided do not match, but we can finalize the order. We need to verify the information. 1-888-575-2235.
We've had a problem. Please
Call 1-888. Call 1-888-575-2235.
calling now.
I placed an order with the same address before. Why would it be different? That's why it didn't come.
Hi. Thank you for calling OnlineLabels.com. Your call may be monitored or recorded for quality control purposes. If you
All right,
know
I'm
your
full.
party's extension, you can dial it at any time. If you have a question before purchasing or would like to place an order, please press 1. To check the status of an existing order, press 2. For help printing your... Please wait while we connect your call with one of our representatives. If you prefer to receive a call back, press 2 at any time. You'll keep your place in line and one of our representatives will be with you shortly. Do you have a question or need support? Ask us online.
Thank you for calling Online Labels. My name is Bridget. How can I help you today?
Hi, Bridget. We placed an order, and I guess it was placed on hold because of our billing and shipping address, which this is like our second order, so I'm not sure why.
Okay, give me just a quick second.
$73.89. So the billing address is the $73.89. The shipping address is the $535. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Bye-bye. It'll be here tomorrow. Jordana? Jordana? It'll be here tomorrow. The labels?
I'm sorry?
The labels will be here tomorrow.
Okay.
And what did you say is wrong with the what printer?
I figured it out. The
Oh.
label printer.
Okay.
I troubleshoot it and it worked.
Okay, good. admire your work, girl. Keep pushing. Thanks for the tips. You can't go up the ladder with people. No, you can't. I'm not a fireman. I cannot go up the ladder with people, nor do I plan on doing it. So you don't do it either. Okay, you guys. So I just finished the number 6 baby tapes. I'm gonna now do the 27 number 4 baby tapes. Which I love the blend of the 27 number 4 tapes. These are so good. So good. I don't know why YouTube is not giving out notifications of me being on live and all that stuff. Maybe because I'm not doing it enough anymore. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I thought they said that if you do it too much, they also stop sending notifications for that too. So, I don't know. So I've made the decision that I'm gonna grow the top of my crown out. Oh, thank you for the super thanks. Because I want to have my feathered bangs again, and then when I get bored, I'll cut it off. But I'm growing them out temporarily, just to see. For now, I'm gonna have to, like, you know, add clip-ins. I plan on adding baby tapes to my hair. Actually, I plan on adding tape-ins, period, and then adding a little hint of color with the baby tapes. So this is the number 427. So you guys can see that nice blend. This is good for people like with that skin. My skin tone, this is a beautiful color in between your hair. So that's the number 427. It's a beautiful blend. Look at that. Look how that came out. Oh my. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. So you guys better jump on there. All of the clip-ins and baby tapes and tape-ins are 15% off. So that is an entire set. Anyway, you guys, I still have to do the 99J. That's another one of my fave colors. And then I have some ordering to do, which is next. Is there any European hair care product recommendations you can give for type C4 texture? The struggle is real for me in the EU country, no products for us. Actually, we have a distributor in the UK. So if you go to Elite Hair Care UK, she carries our products. That's Olive. Go to Elite Hair Care UK or Elite Hair Care Europe, and you can get our products in Europe. And Olive will point you in the direction of what products you need. Thank you, Grace. Pretty baby, don't be shy. Oh me, oh my, I'm gonna tell you why. You're welcome. At what point should trim your hair? At what point should you trim your hair, you guys? What's the trim schedule for natural hair and what's the trim schedule for relaxed hair? I need the trim schedule for relaxed hair and the trim schedule for natural hair. What is it? All my pros should know the answer to this. Do we have any holding spray? No, we don't have holding spray. Working on it, but don't have any. I guess nobody knows the trim schedule. Relaxed every retouch relaxer, which is 6 to 10 weeks. Natural every quarter, which is 12 to 16 weeks. Thank you. Thank you, Grace. That is correct. That is correct. Sheila, you fine, girl. I appreciate you. What's this? Lord. Wow, the scarves. We sold over 60 scarves between yesterday around this time and now. That's intense. That is intense. Wow. Okay. Oh man. I'm at work tomorrow, so I'll be in the salon tomorrow, getting my content together. You guys know I have content that I have to actually edit and upload as well. The scarves are so pretty. One won't do. You need at least two, so when one gets dirty, you can have one on hand always. Black and pink can't get any better. Plus the size is perfect even with rollers. Thank you, Grace. Thank you. For those of you that didn't get to see the scarf, this is what it looks like. And yes, they are nice and big. If it can fit on my big old head, anything can fit. I still have space to bring it down. I can make it shorter. It goes around my big head, so when I have my hair cut, I can tie it. Uh-huh. I feel like I'll be sold out of those in one day. So that basically tells me that 100 scarves sold in 2 days. I actually only ordered a small amount of these because I was testing it out to see if it made sense. And the fact that I know for certain by the end of today, these scarves will be sold out. The fact that I sold out in a day and a half, that says, okay, okay. So this color is a big hit. This specific color is a big hit, which is the 427. And also the 2.6. 2.6 is a big hit as well, which I'll show you guys what the 2.6 looks like. Two six is definitely a hit too. It's a cool, cool summer. can show off a little bit. Bye, Sheila. I like it on my skin tone. I like. And then each baby tape comes with a extra strip of tape. The only parts of the baby tapes that is time consuming. It's definitely time consuming. Very focused. You know, your girl's always innovative. I'm a very innovative person. Oh, that time, that time, that time. I wish I was back in America. I would have made an appointment with you. Oh, well, you never know. Might visit. All right. $99J. Ooh, I love this color. Love, love, love this color. This is the 99J. Isn't that pretty? 99J. Ooh, I love the 99J, but I would put it in between my color. I would never wear 99J by itself. I'm not that brave. Definitely not that brave. Yes, it's very pretty. So baby tapes are $19.99 for 4 sets of baby tapes. Basically, these are miniature tape-ins that you can put in between your hair to add a pop of color or to give you the effect of a highlight, low light. Maybe you're thinking about doing highlights and you're not really sure if you want to commit to it or not. This allows you to put those highlights in for any period of a week, 2 weeks, however long you want, and then you can remove them and reuse them whenever necessary. And it just adds that pop of color to you. It adds a little bit of depth to your hair, and you did not have to use any form of chemical or lighteners or bleach or hair color for you to be able to achieve this. And it is all removable and reusable. So all of these are reusable. They are human, they are washable, so you can wash them and hang them up to dry and use them again. You can replace the tape on them if you need to replace the tape. It's just really easy, and it's so simple to put in. So you literally take one piece, you stick it, you take your thin strip of hair, you put over it, you take the second piece, you stick it, and you use your fingers and push it together, and you're done. And they come out just as easy. You can actually wash your hair with these in. I was able to take advantage of the customer appreciation sale, trying Elite Hair Care for the first time. Really excited. All right, Jewel. Just know that you probably will become an Elite Pro Plus member. That I know you will. Because the products are bomb. Bomb.com. For certain. Just recently watched your video of you installing this with the 2 install method using micro rings too. Yes, so that wasn't baby tapes. That was our Invisalign tape-ins that I used on her. That was the full tape-in set. Baby tapes is another video that's kind of right before hers, where it said highlights like no bleach, no chemical. That video will show you what the baby tapes are like and how I install them, which is really easy. All right. It'll be all right. Nicole's hair looks fabulous. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What's the remedy for traction alopecia around the temple? Excuse me. We have our edge repair kit that has our edge restoration cream, as well as our B7 serum and the edge brush. That would be what you would want to use for a situation such as that. So this is the number 2-6, where it's very subtle, but it has that emphasis. This is what Nicole had. I brightened hers just a little bit, but this is the 2-6 color. Look how pretty that is. It just got that highlight, low light look. So you get like little pops of color in different places. That's the 2-6, which is also known as chestnut. It's brown chestnut. That's the name, brown chestnut. I'm glad you don't have a page full of wig installs. No, ma'am. I don't even install wigs. I don't even care for that. I mean, I like glueless wigs. I don't know. Maybe because, like, me personally, I perspire too much for wigs. But, like, I had a wig on today. It's over there. That thing was hot. That thing was too hot. I couldn't manage, boy. I came in here and took that thing off so fast. You guys hold on one second, please. Would you ever add lock installs to your services? No. I like that color. All right, you guys. So I am going to get back to finishing this up. I got some formulas that I have to work on. So I'm going to let everybody go. I hope everybody has a great remainder of your day. Please keep in mind the sale, like I said, has been extended through this weekend. I would definitely jump on if you want to get any of our Invisalign products. They are 15% off by using code CLIPIN. Don't forget the Type 4 Hair Care Masterclass, which is February the 4th at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, which is a Sunday. The link is in the description box for you to register for that. And of course, our Elite Pro Plus membership has opened up. So you can also click the link in the description box to be able to also get signed up for that. Okay? I'll see everybody later. Everybody have a great day. Bye-bye.